Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Ashadya Desha Tarine Namo Vishnu Padaya Vishnu Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashatya Deshatarine Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhatta Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhatta Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhatta Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Chaitanya ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hare Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, and all the members of ISKCON Manchester congregation, um, those joining from Manchester or anywhere in the Northwest, UK, or even from around the world. Please accept our best wishes for a very wonderful Gaur Purnima celebration. Hare Krishna, Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki jai. So today we've got a long program and there are lots of festivities lined up for the pleasure of the Lord and his devotees such as yourself. Please try and stay with us till the end. To kick off, we will now recite a very wonderful 8 prayers that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu left as his direct instructions for us. We understand that Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita is a compilation of 9 books, which is full of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's life, his instructions, and his pastimes. Prabhupada's very kindly translated for us. And at the end of Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, we get to read the chapter named Shikshashtakam, which is where these 8 instructions are put together. Devotees in the Hare Krishna movement generally sing these prayers during the Mangalarti morning program. Very wonderful set of instructions. There are guidelines for every devotee as to how to lead like a perfect example, how to practice devotional service, what should be the mood, and how a devotee should personally behave in trying to become better in pleasing the Lord and his devotees. So we'll do the recitation in Sanskrit first, and I've got with me Bhakta Dhruv, who's putting this Shikshashtakam prayer as an offering to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So he will try and recite the first 4 verses, then I'll do the next 4, and then I have Gaura Arati Mataji who will recite the translation of the entire Shikshashtakam prayers for us. Hare Krishna. Over to you, Guru. Shri Shikshashtakam Prabhu ki jai.
Cheto dharpanam arjanam pavamahadavagani nirvapanam Shreya kero chandika vitaranam vidyavadu jivanam Anandam buddhivardhanam pratipadam purnamrita swadanam Sarvatma snapanam paramvijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam Nam Namakari Bhutani Jasharva Shakti Tatra Pita Niyamita Smaranena Kala Hitadashi Tava Kripam Bhagavan Mamapi Turdevam Idrisham Hajani Nanuraga Trinadapi Sunichena Tarodapi Suhishuna Amanina Manadena Kirtaniya Sadahari Nadanam Najanam Nasundarim Kavitam Bhajagad Ishakamaye Mama Janamani Janamani Share Bhavatad Bhakti Hetuki Tahi
Hai Nanda Tanuja Kinkaram patitam mam visame bhavam budao kripaya tava pada pankaja sitadhuli sadarsham vichintaya nayanam galadasrudharaya vadanam gadagada ruddhaya gira pulakir nishitam vapu kada tavanama grahane bhavishyati yugayitam nimeshena chakshusha pravarsayitam sunyayitam jagat sarvam govinda virahena me आश्लीष्य वा पदरतं पिनस्तु माम् अदर्शनं मर्महतं करोतु वा आश्लीष्य वा पदरतं पिनस्तु माम् अदर्शनं मर्महरं करोतु वा यथा तथा विदतौ लम्पतो मत्प्राणनाथस्तु स एव नापरः Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Shri Shashram Guru Ki Jai. Mataji translation.
Glory to the Sri Krishna Sankirtana, which cleanses the heart of all the dust accumulated for years and extinguishes the fire of conditional life, of repeated birth and death. This Sankirtana movement is the prime benediction for humanity at large, because it spreads the rays of the benediction moon. It is the life of all transcendental knowledge. It increases the ocean of transcendental bliss, and it enables us to fully taste the nectar for which we are always anxious. O my Lord, your holy name alone can render all benedictions to living beings. And thus you have hundreds and millions of names, like Krishna and Govinda. In these transcendental names, you have invested all your transcendental energies. There are not even hard and fast rules for chanting these names. O my Lord, out of your kindness, you enable us to easily approach you by your holy names. But I am so unfortunate that I have no attraction for them. One should chant the holy names of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense and false prestige, and should be ready to offer all respects to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy name of the Lord constantly. O Almighty Lord, I have no desire to accumulate wealth, nor do I desire beautiful women, nor do I want any number of followers. I only want your causeless devotional service, birth after birth. O son of Maharaja Nanda, Krishna, I am your eternal servitor. Yet somehow or another I have fallen into the ocean of birth and death. Please pick me up from this ocean of death and place me as one of the atoms at your lotus feet. O my Lord, when will my eyes be decorated with tears of love, flowing constantly when I chant your holy name? When will my voice choke up, and when will the hairs of my body stand on end at the recitation of your name? O Govinda, feeling your separation, I am considering a moment to be like 12 years or more. Tears are flowing from my eyes like torrents of rain, and I am feeling all vacant in the world in your absence. Hare Krishna.
Shri Shikshashram Guru Ki Jai. So these were the 8 instructions given by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself, as you would hear, perfect instructions for us to lead our lives as good devotees. So for the next 15 minutes until 12 minutes until past, we will do some more kirtan, and Gaura Mataji can lead us. And then there'll be more devotees joining us throughout the course of this evening, making their own presentations. We'll have a darshan of the altars, some children program, some wonderful Krishna Katha focusing on Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So please stay tuned with us. Prasadam by the way, has been delivered, and some of you have had the opportunity to get it in post. Some of you came to the temple, which was very nice. But please stay tuned, stay with us throughout the program. Hare Krishna.
Namayo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Iti Namine
Saraswati Devi Gaura
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Chaitanya ki jai, Gopal ki jai, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hare Hare. thank you everybody for joining and staying with us so far in calling Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu through the chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Just before we get into the Abhishek, we have one small bhajan coming up. It'll take only a couple of minutes. Can we have Tisha Mataji on screen? She's a daughter of our dear Sudeshna Priya Mataji, disciple of departed His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj. So Tisha would sing a beautiful bhajan. It will take a couple of minutes and then we'll get into the Abhishek of the Lord.
Hare Krishna.
Whoa.
Okay. So I'm gonna do bhajan of Bhaja Gauranga. So I'll start. Bhaja Gauranga, Kaho Gauranga, Laho Gaurangiru Namari. Bhaja Gauranga, Kaho Gauranga, Laho Gaurangiru Namari. Je jano Gauranga bhaje, she hoy amar pran re. Bhaj Gauranga, kaho Gauranga, lahu Gaurangiru naam re. Gaurango boliya, dubahu tuliya, nachiya nachiya berao re. Gaurango boliya, dubahu tuliya, nachiya nachiya berao re. Gaurango boliya, dubahu tuliya, nachiya nachiya berao re. Bhaj Gauranga, kaho Gauranga, laho Gaurangiru naam re. Bhaj Gauranga, kaho Gauranga, laho Gaurangiru naam re. Gaurango bhojile, Gaurango jopile hoy, dukhero avashan re. Gaurango bhojile, Gaurango jopile hoy, dukhero avashan re. Gaurango bhojile, Gaurango jopile hoy, dukhero avashan re. Bhaj Gauranga, kaho Gauranga, lahu Gaurangiru naam re. Hey, Bhaj Gauranga, kaho Gauranga, lahu Gaurangiru naam re. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Shri Purnima ki jai.
Hi, thank you very much, Tisha. Hare Krishna. That was very nice. So we'll have the Abhishek now, and while the Abhishek is on, we have Sita Mataji from Preston doing the Kirtan in the background. Over to you. Haribol. Sita Devi, you there? Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Hare Krishna everybody.
Haribol.
Namaste Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Jai Shri Krishna Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Hello, Vinod Prabhu.
Yes, yeah. So thank you very much, Madhavi Mataji and Sarvagna Prabhu for a wonderful Abhishek, and Sita Devi Mataji for a beautiful Kirtan. Now we'll have a Pushpa Abhishekam from Gaura Arti Mataji's house. A very beautiful altar, and you can see, please don't blink your eyes and enjoy the Pushpa Abhishek. And Purushottam prayers will be played, during the Pushpa Abhishek. Radhamohan Prabhu, could you please?
Yeah. Ada Panchashuttam. Hare Om Sahasrasesha Purusha Sahasraksha Sahasrapad Sabhamin Vishwada Vitwan Atyarishta-dashan Guran Purusha evedagam sarvam Yadbhutayashtabhavyam Utamrigatva sheshanah Yarannena virohati Etavanasya mahima Adhojayagamscha Purusha Parasya Vishwabhutani Kripayasyamritam divi Kripadurvavai Purusha Parasyehavat Punah Tato Vishwan Vyakramade Sashana आदिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत पश्चाद्भूमिमतो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वत वसन्तो अस्यासीराज्यम् ग्रीष्म इद्मः शरद्धरिः सप्तास्यासन् परिदयः त्रिसप्तसमिदकृताः देवायज्ञम् तन्वानाः अवग्नन् पुरुषम् पशुम् तयज्ञम् बहिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषम् जातमग्रतः तेन देवा अयजन्त साध्यार्षयश्चये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वभूतः समृद्धम् प्रसराज्यम् अशोकंस्तागंश्चक्रे वायव्यान् आरण्यान् ग्राम्याश्चये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वभूतः ऋचः सामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दागंसि जज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मारजायत तस्मारश्वारजायन्त ये केशो भयानतः गावो जज्ञिरे तस्मात् जात अजावयः यत्पुरुषम् व्यदरुः कलिदाव्यकल्पयन् मुखम् किमस्य कौबाहो खाभूयोपादावुच्यते ब्रह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासे बाहोरजन्यकृतः रोदरस्य यद्वैश्यः पद्यागम् शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षुः सूर्यो अजायत मुखानिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणान् वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षम् शीर्षोऽध्याः समवर्तत पद्भ्याम् भूमिर्षस्रोर्वात् तदा लोकागमकल्पयन् वेदाहमेतम् पुरुषम् महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णम् तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य लीलः नामानि कृत्वा विमगनयनास्ते दाता पुरस्ताद्यमुराज्यहार शक्रः प्रविद्वान् गरिशश्चतस्रः तमेवम् विद्वानमृतह्य भवति नान्यपन्था अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते अनाकम् महिमानः सदन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः आद्यसम्भूतपृथिव्यैरसाश्च विश्वकर्मणः समवर्ततादि तस्य त्वष्टा विदधद्रूपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेतम् पुरुषम् महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णम् तमसः परस्तात् तमेवम् विद्वानमृतह्य भवति नायपन्था विद्यते यनाय प्रजापतिश्चरति गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते तस्य देहाः परिजानन्ति योनिम् मरीचीनाम् भयमिच्छन्ति वेदसः यो देवेभ्यः यो देवानम् पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो रुचाय ब्रह्मये रुचम् ब्रह्मम् जनय Vishapanya Ahoratre Pashre Nakshatrani Rupam Ashvino Vyatam Isham Manishana Avam Manishana Sarvam Manishana Om Sahasrajirsham Devam Vishwasham Vishwashambhavam Vishwam Narayanam Devam Ashayam Paramam Param Vishwadam Paraman Nityam Vishwam Narayanagam Harim Vishwadeveram Purushasthaya Vishwamabhajivani Ahim Vishwasyatme Swayagam Swayagam Shivamachyutam Narayanam Mahayeyam Vishwatmayam Parayanam Narayana Bhagavad Jyotirama Narayana Parah Narayana Bhagam Brahma Tattvam Narayana Parah Narayana Bhagavad Jata Jnanam Narayana Parah Yascha Kinchit Jagat Sarvam Drishyate Shruyate Viva Antarbahishyagat Sarvam Vyapya Narayana Stitah Anantamavyayam Kaligam Samudretam Vishwashambhavam Padmakosha Pradikashagam Hridayam Sapyadomukam Adonishtavikasthyante Nabhyamabharitishvani Hridayam Tadvijaniyad Vishwasyaya Namahate Santadagam Siradhistonam Vadyakoshasannivam Dasyante Shashiragam Shuksham Tasmin Sarvam Pradishnitam Tasya Madhye Mahanagye Vishvache Vishwadomukah Sarvabhagvivajantistam Narayanachavi Kena Gaudamadasyayi Rashmayastasvatantada Santalayani Swam Dehaparadadamastaka Tasya Madhye Vanishika Aniyodya Vyavastita Nirato Yagamadhyastat Niryoyeke Avasvara Nivashokavattam Nipitamasvadhyarupama Tasya Shikaya Madhye Paramatma Vyavastita Sabrahma Sashirasendra Sakshayat Paramaswarat Vedagam Satyam Param Brahma Purusham Krishna Pingaram Rudaetam Virupaksham Vishayavayamai Namo Namaha Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Om Vishnuyakam Viryani Pravachayat Pardivani Vinamerajakam Siyo Askavaya Yutkaragam Sarastam Vichakramaras Hridayagayo Vishnu Ratamati Vishnu Prishtamasi Vishnu Shyatre Sto Vishnu Surasi Vishnu Dhruvamasi Vaishnavamasi Vishnave Tarasya Priyamati Pato Asya Nayo Yatra Devaya Bhavaranti Rukramasya Sahibandharita Vishnu Pare Paramena Dvavatsa Pranan Vishnu Stavate Viryaya Mrigaya Rima Kusharo Girishta Yasya Shatrisha Vikramanesha Arikshiyanti Vavanani Vishwa Ayomataya Janavariyana Nadeva Hitvam Vaishnavanti Tuvede Vignarasi Pridivya Vishnu Devatvam Paramasya Chandrahiranmayim Lakshmi Jadaveda Mahavaha Jadaveda Jadaveda Lakshmi Manavagami Yasya Niranyam Vindeyam Gamasvam Purushanam Ashrapurva Vratamadhyam Hastinaya Pravodinim Shriyam Devi Lopakvaye Shiva Devi Tishatam Kamsosmitam Hiranya Prakaya Madram Jalantim Triptam Karpayantim Paimesmitam Padmavarnam Dhaniyopakvaye Shriyam Chandram Prabhasaya Sajwalantim Shriyam Loke Devayushvam Udaram Tvam Padmanemi Sharanamaham Pradadye Lakshmi Venasya Tam Tvam Vrine Adityavarne Tapasadijato Vanaspatistava Vriksho Cha Bilvaha Tasya Balani Tapasanuranto Mayantaraya Shavaya Alakshmi Upaichuman Deva Shakam Kirtischa Marinasa Pradurbhutos Mirai Sresmin Kirtim Ritim Dadadu Me Shukti Bhasham Hayan Jeshtam Alakshmina Sayam Yaham Abhadim Asamriddhim Cha Sarvani Nirame Grihate Gandhadvaram Daradasham Nitya Pushpam Karishinim Ishwarigam Sarvabhutanam Tvamihopakvaye Shriyam Manasakamakutim Vacha Satyamachimahi Pashunaram Rupamanvasya Mahisri Shrayatam Yasaham Kardamena Pradabhutam Mahisham Bhavakardama Shriyam Vasayame Kule Martaram Padmamalinim Apasriyantu Snigdhani Chinkli Tabasame Grihe Nija Devi Matarakyam Shriyam Vasayame Kule Adram Yakkarinim Yashtim Pingalam Padmamalinim Chandram Hiranmayim Lakshmi Jadaveda Mahavaha Adram Pushkainim Pushpim Suvarnam Hemamalinim Suryan Hiranmayim Lakshmi Jadaveda Mahavaha Mahavaha Jadaveda Lakshmi Manavagaminim Yasya Hiranyam Prabhutam Gavo Yasya Sranne Vindeyam Purushanam Om Mahadevyai Cha Vidmahe Vishnupadnyai Cha Dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi Prachodayate.
Very beautiful Pushpa Abhishek. We really enjoyed Mataji, Gaura Arth Mataji. 3 pairs of beautiful Gauranitai deities, not 1 or 2, 3 pairs of beautiful Gauranitai deities. Yeah, very beautifully decorated and on this auspicious occasion of Gaura Purnima. So it's really genuinely, it's really eye feast, to all the devotees. Thank you very, very much, Gaura Arth Mataji family, for your wonderful, Pushpa Abhishek. So thank you, Madhakumar Prabhu, Bhakta Dhruv, everyone participated very nicely.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for the opportunity. Haribo.
Haribo. So now let us move to the next item in the program. Yeah. So children's program. Yeah, so every festival, we specially plan something for children. So for this, Gaura Purnima festival also, few children are registered, okay, enthusiastically to say a few slokas or stories or, any paintings, something like that. So now we'll enjoy the children program. Over to Veenavadini Mataji.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhuji. So Hare Krishna, everybody. I hope you are really relishing the festivities so far on this auspicious occasion of Sri Gaura Purnima. So thank you also so much for joining the celebration so far with ISKCON Manchester. And hopefully you can stick around. So we've got a lot more wonderful things to come throughout the evening. So hopefully you can all stick around. But as Radhavana Prabhu was saying, we've got some of our younger devotees who have been busy preparing some offerings for the pleasure of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and I'm sure they would really love to share them with you all as well. So for those of you who have registered, I'll just kind of announce each devotee's name, and if you can just kindly unmute your microphone and show your video as well. And introduce yourself. So tell us a little bit about yourself, your age, and what offering you have prepared. And if everybody from home, all our devotees watching from home, you can just shout big Haribols and big Gaurangas from home if you can after each offering. So firstly, hopefully everybody's on the call. We have Bhakta Samaresh, who's going to be reciting a shloka for us. Hopefully he's on the call. Samaresh. I'll give him a few seconds. This is a good start. Nope. Maybe they'll join later. No problem. We'll move on to the next devotee. We have Bhakti Devi, who is going to be showing
Hare
us.
Krishna. Hare
Gaurnita
Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Mataji. Bhakti is not around, but I can show the painting. She posted it to me.
Okay.
Is that okay if I share the painting?
Sure, Prabhuji, no problem.
Okay.
Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in Jarakhanda.
Devo! Oh, wonderful. So we have some professional artists in the congregation. So this is lovely. That's really, really wonderful. Thank you, Prabhuji, for sharing. And thank you, Bhakti. I'm sure she will
hear.
She's a little shy.
Yes, she
Well,
is. Okay.
Thank you so much for showing. Haribol. So that was a wonderful drawing from Bhakti Devi. So next we have two young twins. We have Drishika and Jayan, who are going to be presenting a shloka, I believe, for us. Hopefully they're on the call. Drishika and Jayan. If you want to unmute your microphone, the parents maybe. Not having good luck today. No. Okay, never mind. Maybe if the parents do join the call later on, you can maybe just unmute, but we'll maybe give a little bit of time at the end if we have some time left over. Next we have Sai, who's going to be sharing a shloka with us. Sai Bhuvanagiri. Hey, Ribol.
Yeah, Ribol.
Haribol.
And if you want to share your video as well, please.
Haribol.
Sharon. It's not allowing us to share.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who is reciting shloka? Sorry.
We have Sai. I believe Sai, you're 9 years old. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, Sai.
What's the name of the participant so that I can share?
I think it's
Sarati Bona.
Bhuvana.
Bhuvana.
Sarati Bona.
Oh, right. Okay, just now I put, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, right. There you go.
Hare Krishna. My name is Sai Abhinav Pavanikiri. I live in Belfast and I am going to recite the Sri Shikshashtakam. Lord Chaitanya gives 8 stanzas of his mission, what he wanted to do. They are explained in 8 stanzas and they are known as Shikshashtaka. Siksha means instruction and Ashtaka means 8. So in 8 stanzas, he has finished his instruction and his next disciples, the 6 Goswamis, have explained them in volumes of books. So Lord Chaitanya says the subject is Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam. All glories to the chanting of Hare Krishna mantra or Krishna Sankirtanam movement. All glories, all victory. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. I am going to start to recite the Sri Shikshashtakam now. Cheto Darpana Marjanam Bhava Mahadavagni Nirvapanam Shreyaha Kairava Chandrika Vitaranam Vidyavadu Jivanam Anandambudivartanam Pratipadam Purnamrutaswadanam Sarvatmasnapanam Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam Nam Namakari Bahudani Sarva Shakti Tatrarpitani Amitaha Smaranena Kalaha Etadrishi Tava Kripa Bhagavan Mamapi Durdevamidrishamihajani Nanuragaha Trunadapi Sunichena Tarorapi Sahishnuna Amanina Manadena Kirtaniyaha Sadaharihi Nadanam Najanam Nasundarim Kavitamba Jagadisha Kamaye Mama Janmani Janmanishware Bhavatad Bhaktir Ahetuki Tvayi Ainanda Tanuja Kinkaram Patitam Mam Vishame Bhavambutau Kripaye Tava Pada Pankaja Stitaduli Sadrusham Vichintaya Nayanam Galadashrudaraya Vadanam Gadgadaruddaya Gira Pulakair Nichitam Vapuhu Kada Tava Nama Grahane Bhavishyati Yugayitam Nimeshena Chakshusha Pravrishayitam Shunyayitam Jagad Sarvam Govinda Virahena Me Aslishyava Padaratam Pinastumam Adarshanan Marmahatam Hatam Karotu Va Yata Tata Va Vidadatu Lampato Matprana Natastu Sa Eva Naparaha. Thank you for listening, everyone. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Haribo. Some sound effects there. Thank you so much to Sai. It's so nice to see such a young child of just 9 years reciting shloka so wonderfully and so confidently and so clearly. So thank you so much to Sai and also the parents as well for encouraging him. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. So next we have Madhav, I believe, and I think Madhav's going to tell us a short story. So if Madhav, you want to share your screen with us?
Hare Krishna, everybody.
Hare Krishna.
So I'm Madhav. I go to temple. Hello, everybody. I know we're all in lockdown. Or not lockdown, but we're doing temple online. I wish I could be in temple physically with you, but unfortunately you have to do this. But soon we will be in temple. So I'm going to be talking about the appearance behind Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and it's his appearance day. So what better day to talk about? So yeah, let's start. The devotees of the Lord are full of compassion and mercy and can never tolerate the suffering of the living entities. When they witness the ignorance in which the jivas are trapped, thinking pain to be pleasure and not endeavoring to cross over the ocean of birth and death, they contemplate of ways to deliver them from that miserable state of life. The great sage Narad, seeing the condition of the people of the age of Kali, felt great distress and decided to bestow mercy upon them. He considered the situation and reached the conclusion that only the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Krishna, could rescue them from their pitiable condition. Being a very soft-hearted and magnanimous Vaishnava, he decided to bring Krishna to the rescue of the jivas. And thinking thus, he proceeded towards Dwaraka in the spiritual realm. In Dwaraka, Sri Krishna, after having spent time with his dear wife, Satyabhama, decided to go to the chamber of his most prominent queen, Devi Rukmini. When the news of the Lord's imminent arrival was given to Rukmini, she immediately set about making preparations for the welcome of the Lord. Even though the palace was spotless clean, she herself started tidying everything and lit ghee lamps in all directions. She placed water pots at the entrance and decorated her chamber for the pleasure of the Lord. She then decorated herself and stood waiting his arrival. When Sri Krishna came to her palace, she washed his lotus feet and offered him arati. Thereafter, considering his lotus feet to be her very life and soul, she placed them on her breasts and started shedding tears profusely. When Sri Krishna saw this, he was surprised and asked her what the matter was. He inquired whether he had committed a mistake or had failed to do something requested by her. Upon his questioning again and again, she told him that although he was the knower of all that is to be known, he was not aware of the love that his devotees feel for him, and therefore he would not be able to understand her feelings. She further said to him, "O my Lord, your lotus feet are my very life and soul, and the pain which I feel when I think that you will leave my chamber soon is making me cry. Only Srimati Radhika can understand these feelings, for she is the topmost embodiment of love." When Sri Krishna heard this, he was amazed to know that there was something which he did not comprehend and requested Rukmini to explain it to him further. Upon his request, she began explaining the love that the devotees feel for the Lord and the unlimited glories of his own two lotus feet. Then she said that only when he would cultivate Radhabhav, the moods of Srimati Radhika, he would be able to understand her feelings. Hearing this, Sri Krishna felt great jubilation in his heart, and a desire to taste Radhabhav appeared in his heart. Just then, Narad Muni appeared there, and was respectfully and affectionately welcomed by the Lord, who sat him on his throne and washed his lotus feet. He then inquired about the reason behind the sad expression on his face. To this, Narad Muni answered, "My dear Lord, I am always engaged in singing your glories and spreading love of Godhead throughout the universe. During my wanderings, I came upon the jivas who are entrapped in the clutches of Maya and are being bitten by the snake of Kali. They are living in a miserable condition of life, thinking pain to be pleasure and being engrossed in satisfying them. They are so fallen that they are not able to take the path of bhakti, even if I try very hard to give your holy names to them. You must bestow your mercy upon them and appear on the earthly plane to re-establish dharma. The desire of the devotees of the Lord is the very desire of the Lord himself. He is always eager to fulfill the aspirations of his devotees." Hearing Narad Muni and deciding to taste Radhabhav, Krishna decided to appear on this earthly planet in the form of Sri Sachidananda Gaura Hari. Thinking thus, he displayed his golden complexioned transcendental form to Narad Muni and Rukmini Devi, who were astonished to see his form of the Lord and felt greatly pleased in their hearts upon beholding Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He then declared that he would appear as a devotee in Navadvip, in the house of Jagannath Mishra from the womb of Sachi Devi, and would freely distribute love of Godhead and the holy names, while relishing the moods of Srimati Radhika. Thus, Sri Krishna appeared as Sri Sachidananda Gaura Hari to deliver all the conditioned living entities and to taste Radhabhav. Thank you for listening. Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Thank you so much, Madhav, for that wonderful recitation of such a nectorious pastime of Lord Chaitanya. So thank you so much. And it was nice to see you and so many other devotees wearing lovely golden coloured kurtas and clothes resembling Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's complexion as well. And nice to see your hair so long now. It must have been a really long time since I last saw you, because your hair was a lot shorter then.
Yeah, there were no barbers to cut my hair. Thank you. Thank you.
I thought it was Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you so much for your wonderful service, Madhav. So next we're going to move on to our next offering from Chandan, who I believe is going to play us a piece on the piano. So if you want to mute and unshow your video as well, Chandan.
Hare Krishna. His name is Sai.
Sai.
So 8
Okay.
years old. He's from Liverpool. And so he's going to play some music. And
Sure. Thank you, Mataji.
thanks for listening, everyone. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, thank you so much. How long have you been playing the piano for, Sai?
4 months. Probably 4 months.
Just 4 months. Wow. Okay. I'm sure you can put a nice, you can use this melody for a nice Hare Krishna Kirtan as well.
Yeah,
so thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for your offering. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
So I believe we did have a few more registrations, but I'm not too sure if we have those children or parents online. So I guess I would just like to open out. I think we've got time for maybe one more offering. So I guess I just want to open out the floor to any parents or any children that maybe want to share an offering. You can go ahead and unmute and show your video. It can be anything, a shloka or a painting or a short pastime. Oh, I think that's everybody then. I think that was everybody on the list. But yeah, again, I really want to thank our little bhaktas for taking part and presenting offerings today, and also to all the parents as well for encouraging your children to take part. So please continue to encourage them, and we look forward to seeing more wonderful offerings for future festivals, and hopefully when we come back to the temple physically. So I guess I'll pass back to Radhavinod Prabhu for the rest of the program. Thank you, Prabhu.
Thank you very much, Vinavadin Mataji, and thank you, wonderful Bala Bhaktas doing very nice, offerings to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So that's really beautiful. So we need more and more Bala Bhaktas so that all future generation will be flourished with the spirituality. So which is very, very important. So I humbly request all the parents, to encourage your kids, in learning spiritual, practice and training your kids also. Please visit your nearest ISKCON temple, and that really helps you to come on track. And Srila Prabhupada mentioned every house should become a temple. So now we are going to see so many temples from different houses as part of home deity darshan. Yeah. So for every festival, devotees, they decorate nicely their deities and, give for to darshan. So I am just handing over to Radhamohan Prabhu. So Radhamohan Prabhu, over to you.
Hare Krishna, everyone. So one of our activity that we do during the Gaur Purnima is to ask all the devotees to bring their deities, Shri Gaur Nitai. But because we're not doing a proper physical festival, we thought devotees can share their Gaur Nitai deities over the online, and they can give the darshan to everyone. But I think devotees are more happy worshipping them in their house. We didn't have many registrations, just 2 registrations today. So I will ask Lalita Priti Mataji if she is ready with her deities, then she can give the darshan from her house. Is she ready?
Yes, give us 1 second, Prabhu.
So while she is getting ready, I'll ask Priya Rani from our own house.
Okay.
We can start.
That's better, Prabhu. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So Gonraj Prabhu, if you can put Priya Rani's phone on the spotlight,
Okay.
and I'll quickly go and show it on the.
I can do that when Mataji opens her camera.
Camera open kar. One second, Prabhuji. I'll just go and do that.
ఏది రెడీ నువ్వు జాయిన్ అయినావు అసలు ఎల్పిడిడి ఉందా ఆడ Shishi Gaunitai ki jai, Shishi Radha Madan Mohan ki jai. Nitai Gaurachandra, yes.
They are Shishi Nitai Navdeep Chandra is her name. Yeah.
Nitai Navdeep Chandra.
Okay. So, if I'll ask now Lalita Priti Mataji if she are ready.
We also have darshan of Radha Madan Mohan while they are there.
Yeah, you can have darshan of Radha Madan Mohan as well. So, Kiran, if you can just take the camera a bit up.
Radha Madan Mohan ji ki jai.
Okay, so Radha Shyam Sundar.
Radha Shyam Sundar, yes. Bolo Shri Radha Shyam Sundar ji ki jai. Laddu Gopal ki jai.
Okay, and last darshan of Nitai Navdeep Chandra. Priya Rani, if you just. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Hello, Nitai Navdeep Chandra ki jai. Hare Krishna. So, shall I move on now, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhuji, you can ask Lalita Priti.
There you go.
Shashi Gaunita. Jai. Jai Ho.
Okay.
Shri Gaura Nitai ki
Okay,
jai.
Prabhu. That's it.
Wonderful darshan. Excellent darshan. Excellent darshan. So I'll ask if devotees, if they spontaneously, if they like to, even if they have not registered today, but if they like to give darshan of their deities, then if you are want to give in next 2 minutes, if you want to, you can open the camera up and then give the darshan of your deities. So if any devotees want to spontaneously give the darshan of the deities, that's the opportunity now. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Can I show my deities?
Yes, Prabhuji. Yes. Who is this, Prabhuji?
It's Ananda Rupa.
Hare Valanandra Prabhuji. Yes, of course, Prabhuji. Please give darshan of your deities.
Anandru Prabhu, yes. So you are under Sita Mataji. So no problem. I'll spotlight now. Okay, there you go.
Hare Krishna. Jai Ho. Shri Nitai Gaur Chandra ki jai. Would you have given names to your deities, Prabhuji? Jai Ho. Beautiful darshan. Such a beautiful dress.
Shri Gaura Nityananda, Prabhuji.
Shri Gaur Nityananda. Jai Ho. Shri Gaur Nityananda ki jai. The beautiful dress, yellow and blue. Such a wonderful combination. And I think the Krishna Balram also, baby Krishna Balram on top, looks like.
This is actually Yashoda. This is actually Radharani and Krishna.
Jai Ho, you baby Radha and baby Krishna. Jai Ho.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful darshan. So these are Prabhupada's mercy, that he has, brought Gonita in every house. And then, wonderful worshippers go, oh, Jai Ho, Shri Nrsimha Bhagwan ki jai. 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 Jai Ho. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you. Anybody else would like to give darshan of their deities today?
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Can I show my deities?
Yes, this is Sudeshna Priya Mataji, is it?
Yeah.
Please, Mataji, please give darshan of your deities.
How? With you. Okay. How to switch the camera? Like.
Jai Ho, wonderful, wonderful. Hare Krishna. Jai Ho, Shri Radha Krishna ki jai. Jai Ho, Shri Giriraj Dharan Bhagwan ki jai. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jai Ho, beautiful darshan, beautiful darshan.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. Jai Ho.
Hare Krishna.
Mataji, do you have name of your Radha Krishna deities?
Yeah, it's Radha Govinda.
Jai Ho, Shri Radha Govind ji ki jai. Jai Ho, Jai Ho. Jai Ho. Wonderful darshan, Mataji, wonderful.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Mataji, thank you.
Thank you.
Any other devotees like to give darshan of the deities today? I'm sure there are so many deities, the Gonita deities in devotees' house. But maybe they are not shy today to come on the online.
Prabhuji, Dhanvat Pranam. It's Sumadhura Mataji. I would like to give darshan as well, please.
Yes, Mataji, wonderful. Thank you, Mataji. Thank you. Please do. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
I think Surbi Mataji wants to do it. I don't know how to switch off my camera. I'll get my husband to sort that. If you want to switch over to Surbi Mataji and she wants to give darshan as well.
Okay, Mataji. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Surbi Mataji, would you like to give darshan of your deities? Okay. If Surbi Mata is not online,
Can't
other
see.
devotees would like to come online now for the darshan.
Can you see Prabhuji?
Let's see, Mataji.
Camera is not open, isn't it?
It's open. 1 second.
Sumadhura Radhika Mataji.
Yes.
Some reason I can't see you, Mataji. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, okay.
I think you got the virtual background.
Exactly, that's the reason. Yeah.
Can you see now? Well, you can't see. 1 minute. Sorry, I'll just go and get my husband to sort this out.
I think you need to put your virtual background off, then you can see.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's the age of technology.
Yeah, so meantime, anybody else would like to give darshan of the deities?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dandavat Pranam. This is Sumit Bhavsar. I want to.
Yes, please, Prabhuji, if you're ready, give darshan of your deities, please.
Yeah. Just let me know if you are able to see. Hare Krishna Prabhuji, are you able to see?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So Prabhuji, we thought the theme of when Lord Gauranga is going through the forest, and then suddenly some wild animals come, and he says, "Okay, do kirtan," and they started kirtan. So we just created that theme, forest theme. So it is our forest, and this is night sky. This is our Gornitai, and here are some animals.
Jai Ho. This is so wonderful, Prabhuji. Sumit Prabhu and Survi Mataji, this is so wonderful. This is the Jarikhand forest where Lord, as we heard today morning, that he didn't discriminate anyone, giving his mercy. So he gave his mercy to all the animals also in that forest. So you are hiding such a wonderful darshan to all of us. So thank you for sharing your darshan, Prabhu. It's so inspiring.
Haribol Prabhuji, all glories to Shri Prabhupada.
And to you all devotees.
Wonderful darshan. So we'll wait for another theme next time, for another.
Yeah. Prabhuji, if Lord gives me idea, then we will try. It is nothing I have done. Suddenly the idea came yesterday, and we thought, okay, we will make this one. Not sure if we would be able to complete, but by Lord's mercy, we did it.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Ruji. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna.
So spotlighted Sumadhura Radhika Mataji's altar.
Mataji, I think your finger is on top of the camera, so if you can just move the.
No, it's not my finger. I don't know what it is. I think it's my phone case. 1 minute, I'll try and remove it. Can you see? Is that better now?
Yes, much better, Mataji, much better. Jai Ho. Jai Shri Narsingh Dev Bhagwan ki jai, Shri Nidai Gaur Chandra ki jai, Jai Ho. Jai Ho. Krishna, Jai Ho. Baldev Subhadra Jagannath, Jai Ho. Jai Ho. Such a beautiful altar, Mataji. Wonderful altar.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Mataji, you have given names to your deities? Any particular name?
I call them Nita and Nimai.
Nita and Nimai, Jai Ho. Shishi Nitai Nimai ki jai.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure they must be very happy, testing your wonderful bhoga offering that you cook so nicely, and they look very happy and very joyful.
I'm happy to hear that they're happy.
That we all meet soon together in temple,
Yes, Krishna willing, let's pray to them. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much,
Hare
Mataji.
Krishna.
Thank you. Yeah. So wonderful, inspiring darshan of all the deities in the house. Last call. If any devotees still want to share the darshan of the deities, this is the last call now.
We also have our guest speaker online on Zoom, ready to give class. If there are no more darshans, then we will switch over to Karthik Chandra Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yes, but I think Gaura Prabhu, I think our slot was till 7 o'clock, so I think we've done our darshan. So
okay,
move now towards the class now. Yes,
right.
Thank you, Pradeep. Thank you all the devotees for sharing the darshan of your deities. It's very kind of you, and please pray to your deities that our Corona lockdown gets over very soon, and we meet together in our beautiful temple once again. We are seeing them right now in the temple, but we would like to go personally and take their darshan. So thank you all very much, all the devotees. Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. So if I can welcome His Grace Karthik Chandra Prabhu to enlighten us on this wonderful occasion. Are you there, Karthik Chandra Prabhu? Yes, so okay, I will spotlight him for everyone. Hare Krishna, very welcome Karthik Chandra Prabhu to our program as we are celebrating the appearance of Shri Gaura Chandra. So thank you very much for agreeing to be with us, and I will hand over to you. This is you are not new to Manchester, so welcome home. So one good thing with coronavirus is that you can still give class in Manchester, being in London. That's wonderful. So I'll hand it over to you, Karthik Chandra Prabhu. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Gaura Prabhu, Radha Mohan Prabhu, and all the devotees of Manchester. It's always a pleasure to speak to the Manchester devotees, very sincere, and everyone is very eager to serve. And having darshan of all your deities was a perfect blessing. So I'm feeling very, very excited. Okay, so I think we're running late a little bit, so I'll try and finish within time. So I'll start with the prayers. Om Adnanti Mirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So on this wonderful occasion of Gaur Purnima, we've gathered today to celebrate the appearance of Lord Gaurachandra. So Lord Gaurachandra, as we know, is non-different from Krishna. But he is more than Krishna. According to our Gaudiya Acharyas, Gaurachandra is even more than Krishna because he is Krishna embodying the love of Srimati Radharani. So this morning we heard from Dinabandhu Prabhu how Lord Chaitanya appears and the three external reasons for his appearance. He had also given a class in January where he spoke about the three internal reasons of his appearance. And then we also heard how Mahaprabhu's mood and teachings are so simple. And they are, in fact, for all of us, every one of us who can, as Dinabandhu Prabhu was very kindly saying, we can relate to Jaga and Madai. And he read from Chaitanya Bhagavat, the episode of Jaga and Madai. So Mahaprabhu's speciality is that he has appeared in the mood of Srimati Radharani to taste the love that Srimati Radharani feels for Krishna. Just like if somebody says, I really like eating gulab jamun, how much does that person like eating gulab jamun? You cannot make an estimate. You can only understand the person's real taste for gulab jamun if you could somehow enter into the heart of that person, if you could become that person. Of course, there is no becoming because we are all individuals, but absorbing the mood. So Krishna, although he is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and he says in the Bhagavad Gita that he appears in every yuga. Sambhavami yuge yuge paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam. For the purpose of destroying the miscreants and for the purpose of protecting the devotees, I appear. Srujami aham. I manifest myself. Literally. For the purpose of my devotees. Yuge yuge, in every yuga. However, the fact is that he does not appear in every yuga. He does appear and he does not appear at the same time. In Kali Yuga, he appears in, especially this particular Kali Yuga, he appears in a concealed manner. In Sanskrit, the word concealed is called channaha, which means something that is concealed. So he is known as Channa Avatar, the concealed avatar. And there are 7 biographies of Lord Chaitanya. Of these 7 biographies, it is only Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami's Chaitanya Charitamrita where it is said openly that Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahi Anya. And the appearance of the Lord on Gaur Purnima, on today is a day of Holi. In India they celebrate, and it is Gaur Purnima. So Purnima signifies full moon. And some of our acharyas have commented that Lord Krishna appears on Ashtami. Ashtami is 8th day of the waxing moon. Sorry, 8th day of the waning moon, Krishna appears. Krishna Paksha. Ashtami Krishna Paksha in Bhadra Mas. Bhadra is the name of the month. So when Krishna appears, the moon is almost half. And it is reducing. It's the waning moon. It reduces. And Srimati Radharani appears during Bhadra Shukla Ashtami. So she also appears in Ashtami, which is when the moon is half. But it is waxing moon, which means the moon goes on increasing. And if you look at the moon, when Krishna appears, you see half moon, 1 half. When Radharani appears, is another half. And when Gaura Chandra appears, it is full moon. So he is combination of Srimati Radharani and Shri Krishna. But we also know that when Mahaprabhu appeared in 1486, it was not only full moon, it was also an eclipse. So what happens during an eclipse? Does the moon actually disappear from the sky in reality? No, the moon is still there. But because of the eclipse, it appears as if the moon is not there. And then the moon gradually reveals itself as the eclipse passes. So this was also Mahaprabhu's pastimes. When he appeared as a Channa avatar, covered. And that is why there is eclipse when he appears. It's covered. His sweetness, his personality as the Supreme Person is covered. Ordinary people cannot know. But then, towards the end of his manifest pastimes, the last years in Jagannath Puri, those years he revealed his real heart, especially to his most confidential associates like Swarup Damodar Goswami. And that is revealed to us by Srila Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami. So Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami has told us how in Adi Leela, chapter 2, verse 22, he says, Shaite Govinda Shakshat Chaitanya Gosai. Shaite Govinda Shakshat Chaitanya Gosai. This Chaitanya Gosai, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Sakshat Govind. Jiba Nishtarite Aiche. Dayalu Ar Nahi. Jiba Nishtarite Aiche. He has appeared for the upliftment of all living entities. Dayalu Ar Nahi. There is no other personality as munificent. Namo Maha Vadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Gaurat Vishe Namaha. When the two brothers, Sakar Malik and Abir Khas, who were servants of the Muslim king Hussein Shah, when they approached Mahaprabhu, they fell at his feet. And Srila Rupa Goswami was one of them. The other was Sanatana. And Rupa Goswami prayed. What were the first words? Namo Mahavadanyaya. Vadanya means one who does not do ordinary dan. You know what is ordinary dan? When you have 100 pounds in your pocket and you give away the 100 pounds. That is ordinary. Well, that may seem extraordinary to some, that you are emptying your pocket. But that is just dana. It's not vadana. Vadanyaya. Unto one who is supremely munificent. So you know what is vadanyaya? It is giving one's very self. A person asks you for 100 pounds and you say, please take not only my 100 pounds, but everything I possess. Not only everything I possess, please take me as your servant. Everything. Completely. Mahaprabhu is like this. He gives everything. What is his most cherished possession? The love of Srimati Radharani. That he wants to share. That he wants to distribute. Krishna Prema, that Radharani feels for him, is what he wants to distribute. The most cherished possession. So he is Mahavadanyaya. Krishna Prema Pradayate. Why is he Mahavadanyaya? Because he gives Krishna Prema the highest. He is giving his own love freely. Because he is embodiment of Srimati Radharani's mood. Srimati Radharani is like that. She is more merciful. And this avatar of Lord Chaitanya is not an imagination. It is not a concoction of the acharyas who appeared 535 years ago. They thought, oh, here is a special personality. Let us try and understand who he is. Oh, we think he is this. No. The scriptures have proclaimed. Scriptures written well before Mahaprabhu appeared have proclaimed his appearance. In the Vedas, in Chaitanya Upanishad, we find Gaura Sarvatma Mahapurushaho Mahatma Mahayogi Trigunatitah Sattvarupo Bhaktim Loke Kashyati. Gaura Mahaprabhu will appear, the great sannyasi, the great yogi, who is Gunatita, who is transcendental, will appear on this earth, Loke, in the earth, on the earth, or in this world. Kashyati, he will manifest. For what? Sattvarupo Bhaktim. He will manifest. What will he manifest? He will manifest Bhakti. Bhakti is what he will distribute. In Shvetashvatara Upanishad, it is said, Mahaprabhu Vai Purushaha. The Supreme Person is Mahaprabhu. Sattvasyaisha Pravartakaha. He is the preacher of the Supreme Lord's message. Sunirmalam Imam Praptim. One who is fortunate to come in touch with Mahaprabhu and his message. Ishano Jyotir Avyayaha. It is as if the person has come in touch with the impersonal Brahman itself. And then, that was in the Vedas, in the Upanishads. Then in the Puranas, the best of all Purana is the Bhagavad Purana. Prahlad Maharaj, who appeared millennia ago, he says in the 7th canto, chapter 9, verse number 38, he declares, Ittam Nrutiryag Rishidev Jashavatare. You have appeared, O my Lord, as a human being, the human form, like Ramachandra. Tiryak, which like an animal, like a boar, Varaha. Rishi, like Narnarayan Rishi. Deva, you appeared as a Devata. For example, Upendra is a Devata. He is the younger brother of Indra. Upendra is Vamandev. Jahasha is fish. You have appeared as a fish. You appeared in all these different species. Avatarai. Lokan Vibhavayasi. Why you appeared? To protect this world. Hamsi Jagat Pratipan. And to destroy those who are the miscreants. This is why you appeared in all these different forms. Dharmam Mahapurusha Pasi Yuganuvrittam. And you have propagated dharma. However, now listen carefully. Channaha Kalau. Kalau in Kali Yuga, Channaha. You are covered. Nobody knows you. In Kali Yuga, you are covered. No one knows who you are. Yad Abhavaha Triyugotha Sattvam. That is why you are known as Triyugi. One who appears in only 3 yugas. Because in the 4th yuga, Kali Yuga, you appeared, but you are covered. Like that moon which shines brilliantly, but is eclipsed and cannot be seen. In fact, even more explicitly, it is said in the Srimad Bhagavatam, 11th canto, chapter 5, verse number 34. It says, Maharaj Nimi of Videha is asking the Navayogendras, please, he's going to one after the other, all the Navayogendras, he's asking questions. One of the questions he asks, please tell me, what is the avatar in Kali Yuga? And the reply, I think it is Karabhajan Muni, one of the Navayogendras. He replies, beautiful reply. Tyaktva sudustyaja surepsita rajya lakshmim. Tyaktva sudustyaja. Having in Kali Yuga, the avatar will be this person. Which person? What will he do? What will be his activities? Tyaktva sudustyaja. That which is very difficult to give up. Tyaktva, he gives that up. Having given up, sudustyaja, that which is very difficult to give up. What is very difficult to give up in this world? Everyone wants wealth. When the ocean of milk was churned, using the Mandara mountain as the churning rod, and Vasuki, the king of snakes, as the churning rope, when the demons and the demigods were churning, different things came out, including Lakshmi Devi. When Lakshmi Devi came out, the churning stopped. Why the churning stopped? Everyone, they dropped Vasuki. Vasuki fell on the floor. He was huffing and puffing. He thought it was a nice break. But everyone, including Vasuki, they saw this beautiful maiden come out from the churning. She was Lakshmi. That is why she is known as the daughter of Samudra, because she came from the Samudra Manthanam. This Lakshmi, everyone wanted to claim. The demons also wanted to claim her. Demigods also wanted to claim her. But she put the garland around the neck of her eternal husband, Narayana, who was right there on the top of Mandara mountain. He was sitting there. Why was Narayan sitting? Because even for the pole, you need some support. So the Acharya has explained, he was sitting on the top of the pole, supporting the pole, so pole will remain steady, straight. Otherwise, you can't churn, right? So Lakshmi Devi is sought after by everyone. Tyaktva sudustyaja. Having given up Lakshmi Devi herself. What kind of Lakshmi Devi this is? Tyaktva sudustyaja surepsita. Suranam ipsita. Ipsita. Suranam ipsita means she is desired even by the demigods. Such Lakshmi Devi, having given up her Rajya Lakshmi, that kind of Rajya Lakshmi, this person will give up Lakshmi. Mahaprabhu gave up Lakshmi Priya. Lakshmi Priya Devi, who is non-different from Lakshmi Devi. So the first line says how Mahaprabhu gave up Lakshmi Devi. Tyaktva sudustyaja surepsita Rajya Lakshmim. Then he says, Dharmishta Arya Vachasa Yadagadharanyam. Dharmishta Arya Vachasa. There was a Brahmin. He would drink only milk. And because he drank only milk, he thought he was very pious and he deserved to be attending the kirtans, closed door kirtans, which were happening at Srivasangan. But Mahaprabhu did not think that he was a fit candidate. Simply by being austere, having knowledge, having renunciation. Mahaprabhu is not pleased. So he was banished. When he was banished, the Brahmana felt very, very upset. He went to the Ganges. He took his Brahmin thread. He put the thread around his thumb and he chanted Gayatri mantra, and then he broke his thread and he cursed. Let this Nimai, who thinks himself as a great scholar and also a great devotee, let him go to the forest forever, leave his family and go to the forest. What is the meaning go to the forest? Take sannyas. Dharmishtha Arya Vachasa. By the words of this Dharmishtha Brahmin, just to make the words of a Brahman true as a pretext. Mahaprabhu Yadagadharanyam. He went to Aranyam. He took sannyas. In Katwa, he took sannyas. Then Maya Mrigam. After taking sannyas, what did he do? Maya Mrigam. Maya Mrigam. All the living entities who are running after this illusory happiness, like the mriga, like the deer that has musk in his own glands. A musk deer has musk in his own glands, but he runs here and there trying to find where is this fragrance coming from. Similarly, we have happiness deep within us, the love of Godhead, and we seek it outside. Maya Mrigam Daitaya. Daitaya, out of his mercy, Mahaprabhu, what did he do? He Maya Mrugam Daitaya Ipsitam Anvadhavat. He ran behind those who were running behind Maya, and he caught them and he brought them to Krishna. He, just like Jagannath, goes out to see the people of the world, to give mercy to those who never come to see him. Okay, you don't come to see me, no problem. I will come and give you my darshan. This is his merciful nature. Mahaprabhu similarly ordered Nityananda Prabhu and Haridas Thakur. We heard this morning from Chaitanya Bhagavat. What did Mahaprabhu say? Mahaprabhu said, Madhya Leela, Chaitanya Bhagavat we have, Suno Suno Nityananda, Suno Haridas. Nityananda, Haridas, please listen. Mahaprabhu is saying, Sarvatra Amara Adna Koroho Prakash. Please take my instructions and pass it on everywhere. Koroho Sarvatra Prakasha. Without any limitation. Go everywhere. No restriction. Okay. Where? Everywhere means where? Prati grahe, prati ghare, ghare giya, koro ei bhikha. You go house to house, door to door. Prati ghare, ghare giya, koro ei bhikha. Bhikha means begging. You beg door to door. What shall you beg? Give me 1 pound. Give me some nice food. Give me some nice clothes. No. What should you beg? Haridas, Nityananda, please beg to them. Beg to them to accept something, not to get something. What do you beg? You beg this. Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Koro Krishna Shikha. Bolo Krishna, bhajo Krishna, koro Krishna Shikha. Krishna Shikha means instructions of Krishna. Bolo Krishna, take the names of Krishna. Bhajo Krishna, worship the Lord and accept his instructions as given in Srimad Bhagavatam. Iha boli arana, boli bo, bolai bo. Mahaprabhu's clarifying. Having said these words, three sentences, Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Koro Krishna Shikha. Having said these three, Iha boli, having said this, Arana boli bo, bolai bo. Don't say any more and don't ask them to speak anything. Dina avashane ashi amare kohibo. At the end of the day, when the sun sets and you return, please come back to me, Mahaprabhu says, and give me your report. Give me a report. How did people respond? Who accepted your message? Whoever accepts your message, I will personally give them Krishna Prem. Kohena Prabhu Adna Dakiya. Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gives this order again and again. Again and again he declares. What does he declare again and again? Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Loho Krishna Nam. Worship Krishna. Say Krishna. Please take Krishna's name. Such a simple process. As Dinabandhu Prabhu was saying in the morning, when Mahaprabhu went to Tapan Mishra's house in East Bengal, or now it's called Bangladesh. Of course, previously there was no East Bengal also. That was also a British invention. It was Gaurdesh or Vangadesh, the old name is. So when Mahaprabhu went to Bangladesh, met Tapan Mishra, he revealed to Tapan Mishra, he's the first person, Tapan Mishra, to know who Mahaprabhu is from Mahaprabhu's mouth. And he told Tapan Mishra what the purpose of his appearance in this world is. And we find that Mahaprabhu, right from that point onwards, started preaching the holy name. Tapan Mishra asked him a question. I have been wondering, what is the best religious activity that one can perform in this Kali Yuga? And Mahaprabhu told him, in Brahma Vaivarta Puran, it is mentioned, Harer Nama, Harer Nama, Harer Nameva Kevalam. Only Hare, Hari's name, only Hari's name, only Hari's name. 3 times. Harer Nama, Harer Nama, Harer Nameva Kevalam. Kalau in Kali Yuga, Nasteva. There is no other way. Na asti eva. Na asti eva. There is no other way. There is no other way. Nasteva, nasteva, nasteva. Gatiranyatha. Anyatha. In any other way, there is no deliverance. The best thing that one can do is chant the holy names of the Lord. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And Tapan Mishra asked, what should I chant? Hari has innumerable names. Some acharyas have said this. It is not found in the Chaitanya Bhagavat, but Mahaprabhu replies in Kali Santarana Upanishad, which is part of Atharva Veda. It's in the Veda. It is given, there is an episode of Brahma being approached by Narad Muni. Narad Muni tells Brahma, my dear father, Kali Yuga is approaching soon. I have no idea how to deal with Kali Yuga. What is the best means of redemption in Kali Yuga? What must one do? Brahma says, oh, that's a very difficult question. Come back later, let me do some research. I have spoken the 4 Vedas from my 4 mouths. Let me go through all those Vedas. I will find something and tell you the best solution. And of course, Narad Muni comes back. Father, did you find out? Brahma says, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Iti Shodashaka Namnam, Kali Kalmashanashanam. These 16 names, Sarva Vedanam Anyatropaya na jayate. In all the Vedas I have checked, there is no other upaya. There is no other means. These 16 names. This is in the Vedas. This is in the Upanishads. Kali Santarana Upanishad. How will devotees Tarana be liberated in Kali Yuga? Mahaprabhu gave this mantra. Mahaprabhu made it more potent by reversing it and starting with Hare Krishna and then Hare Rama. So Mahaprabhu is saying, Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Loho Krishna Nam, Krishna Mata, Krishna Pita, Krishna Dhana Pran. Krishna is your mother, Krishna is your father, real mother, real father. Krishna is your real wealth. Toma Shaba Lagiya, Krishna ro Bhatar. Krishna has taken avatar for you, my friend, my brother, my sister. Mahaprabhu is telling, he has asked Nityananda and Haridas Thakur to go and give this message. And Nityananda is ecstatic. He is Avadhut. He is running with the speed of light. Haridas Thakur is very, very skinny. He cannot catch up. And while Haridas is still catching up, Nityananda looks at the Ganga and he sees the dark Ganga. Because of the monsoon season, the Ganga has become dark. He thinks of Ganga as Yamuna and he jumps in the Ganga. And over there he sees big, big crocodiles, 4 meter long, 6 meter long, 10 meter long. These crocodiles, they think, here is someone, something for us to eat. So they quickly come towards Nityananda. Nityananda thinks, oh, just see, Mahaprabhu's mercy is so much that jivas are coming forward to accept Mahaprabhu's instruction. He immediately hugs the crocodiles and he rolls in the Ganga with the crocodile. And he tells the crocodile, Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Loho Krishna Nam. This is the ecstasy. And then he says to the crocodile also, Tomasaba Lagiya Krishna Avatar. Krishna has taken avatar for you. Please accept the message of Krishna. This is the transcendental madness. Of course, Haridas, when he sees Nityananda in that state, he somehow dares and he pulls Nityananda out of the water. Heno Krishna Bhajo Shaba Chado Anachar. Give up all sinful activities and worship Krishna. Simple. So, going back to the verse. Taktva Sudustyaja. This is from Bhagavatam 11th canto, chapter 5. Tyaktva Sudustyaja Surepsita Rajya Lakshmim Dharmishta Arya Vachasa Yadagadharanyam Maya Mrugam daitayepsitam anvadhavat. Maya mrugam daitayepsitam anvadhavat. Mahaprabhu ran behind, along with his associates. He ran behind those who were running behind Maya. And what is the last line? Vande Mahapurushate Charanaravindam. I pay obeisances to that Mahaprabhu. Vande Mahapurushate Charanaravindam. This, he says, Bhagavatam says, these are the lakshanas of the avatar of Kali Yuga. Now one might say these are still okay, but these are still not mentioning about Mahaprabhu directly. Why? Two reasons. One, there are other places where Mahaprabhu's name is directly mentioned also. Second reason, he is a Chanda avatar. What secret is a secret if the secret is revealed? It's not a secret anymore. So, acharyas have said like this. But then we have Krishna Yamala Tantra, in which it is said, Punyakshetre Navadvipe Bhavishyami Sachi Sutta. In the pure land of Navadvip, Bhavishyami, I shall appear, Sachi Sutaha, as son of Mother Sachi. It's directly there. In Vayu Puran, which is also one of the Puranas, it says, Krishna is saying, what is he saying? He's telling Vayu. He says, Kalau Sankirtan Arambhe. In Kali Yuga, to start the Sankirtan movement, Bhavishyami Sachi Sutaha. Sachi Sutaha, son of Sachi. I will appear as son of Sachi in Kali Yuga. Even in Bhavishya Puran, he says, I will appear as Gaura, as a sannyasi. I will appear in Navadvipa, and my mother's name will be Sachi, and I will be known as Sachi Suta. Sachi Suta. In Ananta Samhita, Lord Shiva is telling Parvati Devi, Yaeva Bhagavan Krishna, that person who is Bhagavan, excuse me, Yaeva Bhagavan Krishna, that person who is Bhagavan Krishna, Radhika Prana Vallabha, he is the life of Srimati Radharani, the dearmost life. Shrishtyadau sa Jagannatha, he is the Jagannatha. He is known as Jagannath because Shrishtyadau, he is the creator of the whole creation. Gaura Asit Maheshwari, O Maheshwari, O Parvati, O Devi, Gaura Asit, he is also known as Gaura, Gauranga. So innumerable Mahabharata, Ramayana, innumerable places we find references of Mahaprabhu's personality. And Mahaprabhu appeared so that he could exemplify how a devotee should act. As we heard this morning, in Adi Leela, we find Krishna's Kaviraj Goswami reveals one of the external reasons of Mahaprabhu's appearance. Apani korimu bhakta bhava angikare. Apani korimu, I will myself accept. Bhakta bhava, bhakta bhav, the mood of a devotee. Angikare. Apani achari bhakti shikhailu sabare. By myself following bhakti, I will show everyone what bhakti is. So that will be my That will be my mission. Having said this, Mahaprabhu's instructions are extremely simple. Chanting the holy names, reading Srimad Bhagavatam, serving the devotees, serving the dham, and worshipping the deities with faith. Anyone who does these 5 will sure shot attract the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. And the mercy of Lord Chaitanya can be attracted by serving Panchatattva. In fact, in Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami's work, we find he says that anyone who does Krishna Bhakti, Eshabana Mane Jai, Kore Krishna Bhakti, one who does not accept the Panchatattva and just wants to become a devotee of Krishna or devotee of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Eshabana Mane Jai, Kore Krishna Bhakti, Krishna Kripa Nahi Tara Gati. That person will not receive Krishna Kripa. That person will not receive the goal of life. So Panchatattvatmakam Krishnam. These 5 tattvas, they have come together as one. And we find also in Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami's work that the Panchatattva are glorified, and it is also in this work that we have the true revelation of who Mahaprabhu is. From Swarup Damodar Goswami's diary, Srila Prabhupada has written in the purport of Adi Leela chapter 4 verse 55 that this verse is the revelation of true identity of Mahaprabhu, and this verse is originally from Swarup Damodar directly. What is the verse? Very beautiful verse. Radha Krishna Pranaya Vikritihi. The love between Radha and Krishna. Ladhini Shaktir Asmat. Which is experienced by Srimati Radharani. That love which is experienced by Radharani. Ekatmav api bhuvi pura. Deha Vedam Gatautau. Those 2 personalities, Radha and Krishna, who appeared previously on earth. Swarup Damodar is saying previously meaning 4,500 years ago. For Swarup Damodar, it was 4,500 years ago. That Radha Krishna who had appeared. Ekatma, they have become Ekatma, they have come together. Chaitanyakhyam Prakata Madhuna, and now they have appeared as Chaitanya. Tadvayam Chaikyamaptam, those 2 have become one. The 2 half moons have become 1 full moon. Radha Bhava Dyuti Suvalitam, and that Krishna is now covered by the mood of Srimati Radharani. Naumi Krishna Swarupam. I pay obeisances to that Krishna. He is Krishna, but he is covered by the external covering is that of Srimati Radharani. So I will conclude by sharing a nice pastime from Narahari Chakravarti's Narottam Vilas. There is an appendix to this Narottam Vilas, and in that appendix there is a beautiful pastime that's mentioned. Of course, we can speak at length, but we'll try and finish in a few minutes. So the Lord once was sitting with Srimati Radharani, and he asked Srimati Radharani, please give me something special. Please give me something special. Srimati Radharani, without even speaking a word, she just looked with her eyes towards Krishna and just raised her eyebrows, trying to ask, what do you want? And Krishna said, well, give me the love that you feel for me. I want to experience that. And Srimati Radharani said, oh Krishna, if you ask for that, the love that I feel for you, that will be too heavy for you. You won't be able to carry it. And immediately Lalita Sakhi, who is, anyway, I don't want to digress. Lalita Sakhi is a guru of Srimati Radharani. So Lalita Sakhi is, Rupa Goswami is servant of Lalita Sakhi. So Lalita Sakhi intervened and said to Krishna, yes, yes, she is right. The love that she feels for you, you cannot bear that love. It is too heavy for you. You are asking for it. Even if she gave it to you, you won't be able to carry it. It's too much. You know, when she feels separation from you, all of us gopis, all of us sakhis, we anoint her, we cover her body with sandalwood. And yet, the blazing fire of separation from you makes the sandalwood, which is meant to be cooling, makes it like dry paper, and it just flakes off from the body of Srimati. So you can't hold the love that, you can't carry the love that she feels for you. Krishna says, no, I must feel that love. Srimati Radharani says, all right then, you can have it. I will allow you to feel the love that I feel for you. However, that love can be so heavy and difficult that when you experience that love, your body will jump in ecstasy. It will fall on the ground. You will faint and you will cry. And the hairs of your body will stand on end. You will lose your external sense. And in that stage, oh Krishna, your soft body will get hurt. Your soft body will get hurt. So please take this love, but with that, also take my bodily effulgence, which will protect you when you fall, when you falter. Your soft body will be protected. So please accept this molten gold, golden complexion. Tapta Kanchana. Kanchana means gold. Tapta means molten gold. It's not ordinary gold. It's gold which is in the furnace. Molten gold, effulgent. You see, ordinary gold doesn't shine. It shines, but it does not give out any light. But molten gold, it's effulgent. It's like more brilliant than a light bulb. That's her complexion. And so Krishna accepted that complexion. And as soon as he accepted the complexion and he accepted the love of Srimati Radharani, he felt the ecstasy. And in that ecstatic mood, it's that ecstatic mood that he wanted to experience. And it is written there in the appendix, Narottam Vilas by Narahari Chakravarti Pad, that this is the conception of Gauranga. This is who Gauranga is, as per Rupa and Raghunath. This is Rupa Raghunatha Kohe, Aisha Gauranga. This is Gauranga. So this is the personality of Mahaprabhu, the full moon who appeared with an eclipse in a hidden form to give Shreya Kairava Chandrika Vitaranam. Mahaprabhu in his Shikshashtakam says, just like the moonlight is the friend of Kairava, the blossoming lotus which blossoms in the moonlight, the Lord has appeared, the moon has appeared to distribute the rays of the moon. What is the rays? The rays of the moon are the holy name, which blossoms the heart. The heart which is closed opens up to receive the mercy of the Lord, to receive the love of the Lord. So Mahaprabhu's path of Krishna consciousness is a path of love, is a path of grace, and is a path that is simple. We complicate our Krishna consciousness too much and then wonder why we don't find any ecstasy. Why is it so dry? Why is it so difficult? The process is really simple. Unfortunately, we are not that simple. So on this day, we pray to Mahaprabhu that he may reveal himself in our heart. He may shower his mercy on us, the most unworthy, and give us the strength to follow the instructions that he has given us. Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Koro Krishna Shikha. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda ki jai, Gaura Purnima Maha Mahotsav ki jai. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhyo cha patitanam pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Radha Mohan Prabhu, Gaur Nataraj Prabhu, and all the other devotees for allowing me to come and speak. It is always a pleasure, and I'm very much indebted to all your kindness. In fact, my family very eagerly keeps thinking about the Manchester temple. We stayed there for a few days, 3 days, I think 2 or 3 days, and it was a wonderful time. So maybe when the lockdown's finished, we're going to tell you ourselves that we want to come. And I'm going to also go and stay at Radha Mohan Prabhu's house because he's a very, very dear friend of mine. I don't see him today, but maybe
He's there.
He's there?
He's concealed.
Oh, he's concealed. He's Channa.
You were mentioning Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, how concealed he is, and also our Rajkumar Govinda Prabhu, he looked after you nicely when you...
Yes.
And he's
Rajkumar
also
Govind
there.
Prabhu, he is
concealed somewhere. He's looking forward to serving you again whenever.
He's so sincere, his sincerity.
Open.
Yes. And yourself as well, Gaura Prabhu.
Oh no, I
mean,
missed
the whole
you
congregation.
that time. I left in the hands of Rajkumar Govind and Radhamohan Prabhu that time. Prabhu, let me thank on behalf of ISKCON Manchester. We sincerely thank your time and your efforts to be with us and delivering such a wonderful lecture. And you nicely pointed out so many wonderful jewels which will tell us the identity of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You quoted from number of Vedic literatures, and you've given the essence of teachings of Mahaprabhu. Bholo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Karo Krishna Shikha. And also, I never heard this wonderful pastime of Nityananda Prabhu preaching to crocodiles. That's the first time I heard actually Nityananda Prabhu. I know that we all know that he's mad, but I didn't know that he was actually preaching to crocodiles as well.
I heard it from His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj.
So we are in the parampara, proper parampara, and thank you so much for sharing that wonderful pastime from Narottam Vilas as well and other wonderful things. Really appreciate your time. Thank you. And now I will, His Grace Karthik Chanda Prabhu ki jai, Ananta Koti Vaishnavinda ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Prabhupada ki jai.
Back to Radha Vinod Prabhu now. Thank you.
So thank you very much. Karthik Chandra Prabhu, thank you very much for a wonderful lecture. You enlightened us again with a beautiful Gaura Leela. Yeah, we genuinely enjoyed the talk. Thank you very much, Prabhuji. And now Pandav Sena is eagerly waiting to test your knowledge. So on Janmashtami, Radhamohan Prabhu has done quiz, and actually everyone enjoyed it. So many people said after Janmashtami also many times, we want this type of quizzes again and again and again. So that's a very huge success for Janmashtami. So we are just repeating the same and following the same footsteps. And Pandavasena, on behalf of Pandavasena, Sumed is going to test the knowledge of the devotees. Sumed, over to you.
Hare Krishna, Radhavendra Prabhu. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Before I do anything, I'd like to take the blessings of all the devotees here. I am only 16 years old. If I make any mistake, please go a little a little light on me. So without further ado, we'll just offer our obeisances to Lord Gauranga and the devotees, and then we will carry on with the program. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Vansha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Vacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namah Ajanandam Pitapujo Kanaka Vadatu Sankirtanai Kapitaro Kamalaya Takshu Vishwambaro Jujvaro Yugadharma Pala Vande Jagat Priyakaro Karuna Avatara. So this quiz that we're going to have is on Kahoot. And one of the co-hosts or hosts give me the screen sharing rights so that we can show the screen.
You're a co-host, I guess.
No, I'm not a co-host right now.
Okay, right. The rights have been taken away for some reason, and okay, so done.
Okay, so just get the Kahoot. For those of you who have not played a Kahoot before, what we can do is we use another device like a phone or an iPad, something that you're not looking at the Zoom with, so that you can look at the Zoom. The questions will be on the Zoom, the answers will be on the Zoom, but the questions will be on the Zoom, and you put the answer in through your own separate device. And so in that way, if everyone can start joining, the Kahoot website's just loading right now. Let's hope it works. So if everyone goes to kahoot.it on their phone or their extra device, it will ask to put a game pin in, and we're just waiting for that game pin right now. Okay. Can everyone see the screen? See the screen? Okay.
No, you're not shared, it seems. Have you?
No, he hasn't.
Okay. That's why. Okay. How can the screen be seen?
Yes, we can.
I don't know why it's taking this much time. Yes, there we go. Okay, so if everyone goes on their own device, puts this code in, and then puts their name in, we'll be able to take part in the quiz. We've got 2 people in so far, 3. And this quiz isn't just for the youth, although it's presented by on behalf of Pandavasena. Anyone from any part of the congregation, no matter what age, please do take part. Krishna Radhamohan Prabhu is just there. Nashwar Gopal Prabhu. Yes, this is very good to see. Ooh, who's joined with Sumit? Any other people? I think there's over 30 people on this Zoom call, so we can try and get at least 25 onto here. Purushottam Prabhu Namayaran. Who's Sumit 7? Anyone else?
Someone is asking how to get in the chat.
So yes, I'll put the link in the chat actually right now. We go to a website called kahoot.it, and then we put this game pin here, 4228826. So kahoot.it, and the game pin is 422.
2 Sumits, it seems.
There's infinite Sumits. Anyone else? How many people have we got on the Zoom? Can someone check?
He should ask how many Sumits we've got on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it seems easy to. Do we get correct answers? If we put our name as Sumit.
No, there is no bonus point for putting your name as Sumit. Not as far as I'm aware, anyway.
Please let me know. I will also join as Sumit 3.0.
After hearing the lecture, everyone trying to be concealed today.
Yeah, Channavatar, concealed, they're hiding. I would also like to encourage any member of the congregation can take part again. This quiz is not like an impossible quiz, but it's not either too easy as well. It'll be quite entertaining. Looks like we can start now. This pin will be unlocked during the game, so even if people can't join right now, if people can't join right now, they can also join in the middle. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Are you all? Gaura Purnima 2021. Where was Mahaprabhu born? Madura, Vrindavan, Navadvip, or ISKCON Manchester? Oh, someone went ISKCON Manchester. No, it's Navadvip. Then Mahaprabhu appeared in Navadvip, as Puji said. Sumed's on the leaderboard twice, in the first and second place. Who is Lord Chaitanya? Krishna and Balram, Arjun and Bhim, Mahavishnu and Sadashiva, or Krishna and Radharani? Yes, Prabhuji said very nicely, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Krishna Nahi Anya. In what year did Gaurang Mahaprabhu appear? 1456, 1466, 1476, or 1486? It's 1486 that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared, and this is there in the Chaitanya Charitamrita. Ooh, Sham's at the top now. What event occurred when Mahaprabhu appeared? The spring equinox, a full moon, a solar eclipse, or a lunar eclipse? Yes, in fact it's the lunar eclipse, as Prabhuji mentioned earlier as well. Scriptures reveal the identity of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as Lord Krishna himself. The Chaitanya Charitamrita, the Mahabharata, the Srimad Bhagavatam, or the Puranas. There may be multiple right options here. So even if you just choose one right option, that's fine. You can still get the answer right. Yeah, every one of them. The Chaitanya Charitamrita quotes from all varieties of scriptures. The Mahabharata, the Vishnu Sahasranam, there's a verse, Suvarna Varna He Mangas. In Srimad Bhagavatam, there's a verse, Krishna Varnam Tusha Krishnam. And Prabhuji mentioned from the Puranas, the Upanishads, everywhere, it stated that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is none other than Lord Krishna himself. So it's not some made-up philosophy. What was the purpose of Mahaprabhu's appearance? To preach Mayavadi philosophy, to destroy the miscreants, to demonstrate that he was supreme, or to propagate the Yuga Dharma? Yes, it was to propagate the Yuga Dharma. Speaking of the Yuga Dharma, what is Yuga Dharma for this age of Kali? Meditation, fire sacrifices, carrying out fruitative activities, or chanting the Mahamantra? Yes, it's in fact chanting the Mahamantra. These other things help in the other ages, but very difficult to perform in the age of Kali. You don't have the right sort of equipment for this sort of fire sacrifice. And in meditation is very difficult for us to meditate in a solitary place for thousands and thousands of years. Fruitative activities only lead to further bondage, so it's got to be chanting the Mahamantra in the age of Kali. Question 8. What is the meaning of Panchatattva? The 5 preachers, the 5 truths, the 5 devotees, or the 5 natures? And here we can see the Panchatattva, our very own Panchatattva from ISKCON Manchester. Yes, it's the 5 truths. Whoa, leaderboard changed completely. Who called Lord Chaitanya to this planet? Srila Prabhupada, Nityanand Prabhu, Advaita Acharya, or Kartik Chandra Prabhu? I'll give a little hint. It's not Kartik Chandra Prabhu. Yes, it was in fact Advaita Acharya. How did Advaita Acharya call upon the Lord? He offered tulsi leaves, he used his iPhone, he was doing fire sacrifices, or he offered Ganga water. So yes, it's by offering tulsi leaves and Ganga water. There's a nice verse about this. Tulsi Dhalamat, if anyone's interested. Mandatri Mataji is in the lead right now. What is an internal reason to why the Lord appeared? He was called by Advaita Acharya to go on holiday. He wanted to experience the love of Radharani, or none of the above. Yeah, so the external reason is that he was called by Advaita Acharya But one of the internal reasons is that he wanted to experience the love of Radharani, because Radharani's love is that deep, it's that intense, that even Lord Krishna wants to experience it. And to do that, he takes up the form of a devotee. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Okay, leaderboard stays the same. Question 12. Who is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mother? Vishnupriya, Sachidevi, Lakshmi Priya, or Janava? Three, two, one, and yes, almost everyone got that right. Sachidevi. Vishnupriya and Lakshmi Priya were his wives, and then Janava was the wife of Mother Nityananda. Sorry, Nityananda Prabhu. Leaderboard stays the same. What was Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's childhood name when he was born? Vishvakarma, Vishwanath, Vishvarupa, or Vishvambar? It was Vishvambar. He was known as Vishvambar. Vishvarupa was his elder brother, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself is known as Vishvambar. Ooh, Mark has overtaken someone called Sumedha. The Lord would cry as a child. He would only stop if he was given prasadam. People would chant Hari Bol. He was given a toy to play with, or he was held by his mother. Yes, he would only stop crying if people would chant Hari Bol. It said that Mahaprabhu's first steps, he took his first steps while people were chanting the holy names of the Lord because he wanted to dance. That's how he took his first steps as well. Shyama's in second place now. At what age did Chaitanya Mahaprabhu start his own school? 12, 16, 18, and 20. Slightly more difficult question. It was, in fact, 16. Yeah, it's a bit of a harsh question. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very, very, as a child, as well as little Nimai, he's very, very scholarly. He picked up things very quick. He was Shruti there. One time he heard it, he remembered it. You know, if we had that, my God, my exams would be so much easier. But that's not the case. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is none other than the Supreme Lord himself. And so by the age of 16, he started his own school where he used to teach Sanskrit grammar and all of those things. Actually, as Nimai Pandit, he was very famous for his arguments and logic. There's many stories that when he would argue with people, what he would do is he would disagree with them first, and then disagree with what he just said and agree with them, and then disagree about what he just said then, and again disagree with them. That's the sort of nature of his logic and arguments. He was, people would get very scared of him. As a Nimai Pandit. Ooh, Bhakti is now in number 1. Which Sanskrit scholar tried to challenge Nimai Pandit? Gangadas Pandit, Jiva Goswami, Keshava Kashmiri, or Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya? Another 5 seconds left. One person hasn't answered yet. It's Keshava Kashmiri. Yes, there's a whole story there. Keshava Kashmiri, very, very scholarly. Navadvip is a place full of scholars, so he comes to, show off his skill and talent. He wants to challenge Nimai. What he does actually is he ends up meeting Nimai on the bank of the Ganga, and he recites 100 verses glorifying, and in the end of the day, simply put, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, or Nimai Pandit in this case, he goes and he points out certain errors and certain flaws in the Sanskrit grammar of the verses. And then Keshava Kashmiri realizes that, because Keshava Kashmiri used to worship Saraswati, so Saraswati tells him in a dream, actually, don't disagree with him, this is my Lord, please, take shelter of him. So that's a little story about Keshava Kashmiri. Premadatri Mataji is in the lead. Wow, this leaderboard is completely changing over and over again. 17. Who was the Chand Qazi? The Muslim ruler of the area, the washerman that helped in kirtans, the mridanga maker that provided mridangas, or the fisherman who became a devotee? Yeah, He was the Muslim ruler of the area. And some of the Hindus in the area, they did not like that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was chanting and singing so loud, banging a drum, bashing the cymbals, and he's singing all the time. They put forward loads of arguments to say, basically they put a noise complaint on him, to the leader of the area, and said then Chant Ghazi bans all types of kirtan. He says that you can't do Sankirtan from now onwards. And one time when the devotees are doing Sankirtan, he comes and he breaks their mridanga in retaliation to say there's no more Sankirtan, it's now illegal to do in this area. Samir 2.0 and Samir the Sama at the bottom of the leaderboard, and the top stays the same. What did Mahaprabhu do in retaliation to this order? He went and fought the Qazi. He cursed him, he performed Sankirtan, or he did not retaliate. 10 seconds left, get your answers in time. Yeah, he performed Sankirtan. It's given in Chaitanya Bhagavad that there's 100,000 people. He took this wonderful story of like the biggest, most energetic, exciting Sankirtan party that's ever happened. It's described that all the demigods, they come and descend to join. Lord Shiva is dancing like anything. Indra is playing the kartals. All of this wonderful description is given. But he comes and performs Sankirtan. He's a non-violent protest. He doesn't want to disturb anyone else. He just wants to perform Kirtan. Samir 2.0 is now third on the leaderboard. Double points. Who was the Chand Ghazi in his previous birth? Karna, Kamsa, Duryodhan, or Jarasandha? Ten seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Okay, it was Kamsa. Yeah. I actually put a picture of Jarasandha to try and confuse the devotees, but most devotees knew it anyway. Yeah, so he was none other than Kamsa in the previous birth. And so in the end, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Chand Ghazi, they speak together very nicely. Chand Ghazi, of course, he's very scared. He's seen 100,000 people coming to his house, performing kirtan very loudly. So they speak and they have a very philosophical discussion. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, they talk especially about how to treat the cows, and with respect to that's a big part of their conversation that they have. And he tells many stories of all the friends that have offended the holy name and what problem happened to them. The Chand Ghazi broke the mridanga, and in the same night he broke the mridanga, Narasimhadev comes in the dream and tells him, don't ever do that again, don't ever stop the Sankirtan again. And he becomes very terrified. So that's what actually happens later on in the story. Oh, leaderboard switch up again. Adamon win number 1. Very interesting. Why was Chand Ghazi delivered? Chanting the names of the Lord, visiting various holy places, he was embraced by the Lord, or he took bath in the Ganges. Or what caused his deliverance, the question should really be. The pictures, we can see that they are very nicely speaking about the philosophical matter. There's no violence involved. There's protest. Yeah, it's both of those. It's because he was embraced by the Lord, which then led to him chanting, getting that ecstasy to chant, that mood to chant again, which, of course, the big point that we're learning is that, Sarva Papa Pranashanam, the chanting of this Sankirtan, sort of all our sins, and it completely changes us as a person. Samir 2.0 is now at the top of the leaderboard. Wow. At what age did Chaitanya Mahaprabhu take sannyas initiation? 20, 21, 22, or none of the above? Wow, it seems like a lot of people knew it. It's quite quick. 10 seconds. It was actually none of the above. Normally none of the above is not the right answer. I wanted to make it the right answer here. It's 24. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took sannyas initiation at the age of 24. And carrying on with this theme of sannyas initiation, who did he take initiation from? Who did Chaitanya Mahaprabhu take sannyas initiation from? Keshava Bharti, Keshava Kashmiri, Keshava Chatri, or Keshava Puri? Yes, it was in fact Keshava Bharti. that's a whole separate story in itself about how Keshava Bharati gave sannyas to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. That's a very nice thing. Also about the Chandkazi pastime, I forgot to mention actually, the Chandkazi made a rule that none of his descendants would interfere with the chanting. And even to this day, during the Hindu-Muslim interference and whatever, there was no problems. And even to this day, they chant very peacefully. Leaderboard didn't change that much. What family were Jagai and Madai born in? Wonderful pastime. Brahman, Kshatriya, Vaishya, Shudra. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yes, they were born into a Brahmin family. Why were Jagai and Madai the worst of people? They terrorized living entities, they disrespected devotees, they carried out the worst crimes, and they broke all religious principles. Which of these is that? Yeah, all of them. They did every single terrible, most disgusting deed you can think of. They've probably done it. That's the best way to sum it up. And so that's why, although they're born in a Brahmin family, their activities were not Brahminical in the slightest. And so Nityanand Prabhu and Haridas, they're doing door to door, and they meet these two drunken Jagai and Madai. Some people might remember drama we did ages ago. Radhamohan Prabhu and Gaunacharya Prabhu as Jagai and Madai. So these two drunken men, they chase away Nityanand and Haridas. And another time when they come, it was a Sankirtan party. Nityanand Prabhu asks them, just chant the name of the Lord, chant the name of Lord Krishna. But one of them strikes Nityanand Prabhu with a broken pot. Who struck Nityananda? Which one of them? Was it Jagai or was it Madai? It's a 50-50 realistically if you don't know it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's Madai. Unless I've got that wrong. Seems to be like the devotees chose opposite. Can anyone else confirm if that's right or wrong?
I think it was Jagai.
Check. I might have made it wrong. If it was, then I'm sorry. Again, I'm not perfect.
There's an option to take the question out.
According to the Chaitanya Bhagavad, it says Madai is the one who struck Nityanand Prabhu. So I haven't made a mistake there. No, it was Madai in the end of the day. Jagai is the one who said Madai was about to hit again, and Jagai said, "No, don't hit him, don't hit him." So actually Madai. Radhamohan Prabhu got that right, it looks like. Nityanand became extremely angry. True or false? False. Nityanand Prabhu did not become at all angry. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu became very angry. Because as soon as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saw that Nityananda was hurt, he became extremely ferocious and he called for his Sudarshan Chakra. And Nityananda Prabhu reminds him, no, you can't do that. You're the protector of the fallen souls. You're Patita Pavan in this incarnation. You can't be doing that. And so actually it's through Nityanand's mercy that Madai was then saved. Because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very angry. And that actually shows that mercy of Nityananda, although Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was so merciful, Nityananda is even more merciful. And seeing that Madai and Jagai, the two worst of people, actually delivered by the Lord, everyone in the three worlds became so joyful because this is such a magnanimous pastime of the Lord. Even someone like that, they managed to change their ways and become devotees. So it's described very wonderfully how all the demigods became joyous. And again, Lord Shiva, he starts dancing the Tandava dance, and he's actually stopped because that's the only dance he really does. Okay, and then why was Chitragupta overjoyed in this incident? He was also delivered by the Lord. He could finally take a break from work. He was able to eat prasadam, or he could visit ISKCON Manchester. I think most people would like to visit ISKCON Manchester. No, it's been over a year since we've been able to see everyone else. It was, in fact, he could finally take a break from work. Chitragupta, simply put, is the person that records all the sins. And it said that because they were doing that many sins, he had to keep on taking records of even more and more sins, and it was becoming a very difficult job for him. But finally, when they delivered, he finally got a break from his work. He got a little bit of relaxed time. So Chitragupta became very happy for that reason. Question 28. Multi-select. Once Mahaprabhu planted a mango seed, what was so special about the mangoes in this pastime? The mangoes looked like apples. People that ate them were immortal. They were seedless. They had no peel. I believe you can choose multiple answers and then select them and send them in. 2, 1, 0. Oh, yeah, and it was those two. They had no seal and no seed and no peel. This is another whole pastime. Devotees were very hungry. He plants a mango seed. The seed immediately sprouts into a tree, and this was the mangoes. They were like that. Who was the greatest Mayavadi philosopher? Who was the great Mayavadi philosopher that Mahaprabhu met when in Jagannath Puri? Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, Shankaracharya, Dvaitacharya, or Ramanujacharya? Three, 2, 1. And it was in fact Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya. He was like a scholar of Vedanta. He was very, very knowledgeable. And in that incident, he meets Lord Chaitanya, and he doesn't actually believe that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was God. And so instead he decides to teach him Vedanta. He thinks, I will now instruct him about the science of Vedanta. Okay, leaderboard stays the same. How many days did the Bhattacharya tell Chaitanya Mahaprabhu about Vedanta? 2, 3, 5, or 7? A lot of people are getting this. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was for 7 days. 7 days, 7 nights straight. And Mahaprabhu just sat there silently. And then he goes, at the end, he says, okay, you've been here silently. That means two things. You've either understood everything, or you either have not understood anything. So which one is it? And then Mahaprabhu says, no, I understand Vedanta, but your purports are all tricky and misleading. And so then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gives the real meanings. And he asks the meaning of this Atma Rama verse. And the Bhattacharya gives 9 meanings, 9 Mayavadi meanings, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu actually takes them apart. So, how many meanings does the Lord give the Atma Rama verse to Bhattacharya? One verse, how many different meanings does he give? 12, 14, 18, or 20? He gives the one verse, he gives 18 meanings. And later on, Sanatana Goswami says, can you tell me these 18 meanings? And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, I don't remember those 18 meanings, but I'll tell you 61 different meanings. So there's a whole chapter of Madhya in the Madhya Lila, which just goes through all the different meanings of the Atma Rama verse. Word by word, all these words have these different meanings, and he gives that many bona fide meanings to the verse. Okay? Does Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya become a devotee in the end? Yes or no? Eight seconds. Anyone else? Yes, he does. He ends up becoming a devotee. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, after hearing this, the Bhattacharya apologizes. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu shows the 4-armed Vishnu form and then the 2-armed Krishna form to the Bhattacharya. He becomes a great devotee. Leaderboard says the same again. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya ate prasadam once without even brushing his teeth. True or false? Ten seconds left. It's true, he actually did. There's a story given that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu comes from Jagannath Puri with Jagannath Prasad. He knocks on the door of Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, who's now a great devotee, and the Bhattacharya wakes up, opens the door, and as soon as he sees the prasadam, he just eats it. Because he respects prasadam that much that he cannot wait and let it be honored. That does not mean that now we just, whenever we see prasadam, we just accept whenever we want, but rather that we give the respect to prasadam. So if we're not offering prasadam right now, at least we can cook, and then whatever we cook, we also offer to the Lord and then eat. Where did Lord Chaitanya meet Lord Shiva and Mother Parvati? Tirupati, Srirangam, Sri Shailam, or Tirumala? It's quite a hard question, this one. It was actually in Sri Shailam, yeah. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu goes to our South India Yatra. He visits all these places. He visits Kanchipuram. He visits all of the places, the holy dhams there. And he meets Lord Shiva and Mother Parvati in Sri Shailam. Another hard question coming up. Usumid 2.0. Where did Chaitanya Mahaprabhu find the Brahma Samhita? Adi Jagannath Temple, Adi Vasudev Temple, Adi Gopal Temple, or Adi Keshava Temple? Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it was in fact the Adi Keshava Temple. Again, very hard question. But Brahma Samhita is very dear to us, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu discovered it there. What song King Prataparudra sang which melted Mahaprabhu's heart? Gopi Gita, Rudra Gita, Uddhava Gita, or Venu Gita? Those were probably some of the hardest questions. Most people got this one, yeah. Prataparudra is a king, and generally Mahaprabhu thinks that, okay, kings are greedy, I won't, mingle too much with the kings. But as soon as he hears the king singing the Gopi Gita, the song sung by the gopis, his heart melts and transforms completely. Haridas Thakur was not a great devotee because he was born a Muslim. True or false? Those were, by the way, probably some of the hardest questions on the quiz, so don't worry, it's all easy from here. 5 seconds left. It's false. He was a great devotee. Haridas Thakur wasn't a great devotee because he was born a Muslim. Yeah, it's false. Because he's actually the authority of the holy name. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says this very nicely, that, it doesn't matter whether one is male, one is female, one is black, one is white, any race one is, any physical appearance, all this bodily thing doesn't matter, because in the end of the day, we're the soul. And so some of the people at the time, the Brahmins, they said, you can't practice devotional service. There's no way you can practice it. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu makes Haridas Thakur the authority of the holy name, the Namacharya. In the same way that Sanatana and Rupa Goswami, the Brahmana said to them, no, you can't do any of this devotion, because now you've changed to Muslims, and that you can't. But that's actually not what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said. Yeah, most people got that right. Which temple did Mahaprabhu famously clean before the Rath Yatra? Tirupati, Jagannath, Gundicha, or Tota Gopinath? Which temple did he clean? He cleaned the Gundicha temple, the Gundicha Marjan, big chapter of Madhya-lila. All the descriptions given how they cleaned the roof, the ceiling, the various pots, the various paraphernalia. Question 39. What are the final instructions of Mahaprabhu called? Shachi Satashtakam, Shikshashtakam, Madhurashtakam, or Gaurangashtakam? Yes, the Shikshashtakam, which in fact I believe Madhakumar Prabhu and Dhruv sung right at the beginning of this call. Final words of Mahaprabhu, 8 verses, final instructions that he gave us. Who wrote the bhajan Navagaura Varam? Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, Jiva Goswami, or Sarvabhaum Bhattacharya? It was in fact Sarvabhaum Bhattacharya. This song is called Shachi Sutashtakam. Every last line it says Pranamami Shachi Sutta Gauravaram. So Sarvabhaum Bhattacharya, yes, he was an impersonalist or whatever at the beginning, but he became one of the greatest devotees of the Lord, and he wrote so many songs about the Lord. That's one of them. Radha Prabhu got that right by the looks of it. Can anyone give any last minute competition to Radha Prabhu? Who wrote the bhajan Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Dhoya Karo More? Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, Vrindavan Das Thakur, Narottam Das Thakur, or Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's Narottam Das Thakur. Wonderful bhajan. Very sweet bhajan describing the Lord's activities. What pastime is this? This image, which is about to show on your screen. Mahaprabhu mistakes a sand dune for Govardhan Hill. Mahaprabhu mistakes a Tamala tree for Lord Krishna. Mahaprabhu runs toward the Jagannath temple. Mahaprabhu seeks a peacock feather and then faints. Yeah, this is a very nice pastime. The long pastime. He sees the sand dune, he thinks it's Govardhan Hill. He starts running with his hands up, Hari, Hari, and he starts running. And the devotees, they see him running. They don't know why he's running, but they see him running, so they start running after him, Hari, Hari. So the onlookers just look by. There's a massive line of devotees. They're just running randomly towards the sand dune, shouting the names of the Lord in ecstasy. Which forest is this? The picture will slowly reveal itself. Vrindavan, Jharkhand, Sukumara, or Khandava? Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's the Jharkhand forest, where Mahaprabhu sings the holy names and all the tigers and deers, they become so joyful and they start dancing with each other. What is the philosophy of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu called? Achintya Veda Veda Tattva, Brahmavadi philosophy, Murkhavadi philosophy, or Mayavadi philosophy? Oh, most people got that, yeah. Achintya Veda Veda Tattva. Separate story, that one. Which book is the summary of all Vedic philosophy? The Vedanta Sutras, the Bhagavad Purana, Varaha Purana, or Aitreya Upanishad? Yeah, it's the Bhagavatam. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu does the Bhagavatam. Some people then go on to say, oh, you're not taking all the Puranas into account. Then Jiva Goswami shows in his Satsandarbhas, this premises is bona fide from the Puranas' perspectives. And then they say, oh, you're not taking the Vedas into account. So Baladev Vidyabhushan then shows in his summary of the Vedantas that actually Bhagavatam is the topmost, and that's why the process is bona fide. It's not something made up. Samir 2.0 has just fallen to mark. What is the beautifully sweet process of becoming God conscious? Speculative logic, devotional service, renouncing everything, or putative activity? Ten seconds. Only 5 seconds. Get your answers in. Yeah, it's devotional service. Devotional service is the beautifully sweet process of becoming God conscious. What is the main process recommended for this age? Meditating for many years, deity worship, chanting the holy names of the Lord, Krishna, or fire sacrifices. Yeah, it's chanting the holy names of the Lord. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This is the main process recommended for this age of Kali. Final question, double points. What is Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu called? Leela Purushottam, Prema Purushottam, Maryada Purushottam, or Madhurya Purushottam? One more person needs to answer. And yes, he's called Prema Purushottam. And that's because of the love that he has. So he's called Prema Purushottam. Before we check who won, I'd like to just sum this up by saying that this one of the big things that we learn from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the idea of loving devotional service. Sometimes there is God-fearing worship, but Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Maharaj was very against it. It's that the love should be there, not the fear. And so Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Prema Purushottam. He gives the love. That's the whole point of his incarnation, to deliver the fallen souls. So it's loving devotional service. Why devotional service? Because that's the topmost process. Whether that be the yoga processes, you take that perspective, then devotional service comes over there. The happiness, then devotional service is there as the topmost. Or even if it be something like like what's the most important things of all the Vedas, and that will also be devotional service. So loving devotional service through chanting the holy names, the holy names, the Sankirtan, it's not something sentimental. If we actually take it up, we'll see that change in ourselves. So loving devotional service through chanting the holy names, and along with that, with the association of devotees, because when the devotees are there, we mess up a little bit, they'll keep us on track. And those relations between the devotees make the process very, very sweet as well. Those are the three things I'd like to say to conclude. So the winners, the podium, Sumedha Sam, whoever that is, please reveal yourself. Radha Mohan Prabhu second. Who's coming the top? Who's that?
Who's that?
Eshwar.
Oh, Praneshwar Prabhu.
I don't know. DD.
No, PRDD. Who is that? Please reveal
I
yourself
think
to
it's
us.
Priya Rani.
Priya Rani Didi. Devi Dasi.
Oh, oh wow. Priyani Mataji has beat Radha Mohan Prabhu. Wow, that's great to know. So, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed the quiz. If there's any take-home point, if one is not chanting, let's chant. Let's enjoy this wonderfully happy, enjoyable process of devotional service. Let's take it up. We only got one lifetime. Let's use it nicely. And so, I'd like to conclude with that. If I've made any offense, my dear devotees, please forgive me. I guess we'll Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Sumedh. Really very beautiful quiz, and Mataji overtook Prabhuji. Congratulations, Priyani Mataji. Sita is saying here, ladies are first. Okay, so we have very beautiful video which Nataraja Prabhu is going to play now, and then we'll go for the last item of the program, Maharati. Yeah, Nataraja Prabhu is sharing the screen.
We have Anandarupa Prabhu on the keyboard.
Just 1 second, Hare Krishna, just 1 second.
Navatoravaram Navapushparam Navavavaram Navavaram Navatoravaram Navapushparam Navavavaram Navahasyakaram Navahemavaram Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gauravaram Nava Prema Yutam Navanita Shucham Nava Vishakritam Nava Prema Rasam Navara Vilasachuva Premanayam Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gauravaram Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gauravaram Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gauravaram Pranamami Sachi Pranami Sachi Sutta Gaura Varam Hari Bhakti Param Hari Nama Dharam Kara Japya Karam Hari Nama Param Nayane Satatam Pranaya Shrudaram Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gaura Varam Satatam Janata Bhavata Paharam Paramata Parayana Lokalakinavaram Jagata Paharam Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gaura Varam 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 Nitya Bhakti Karam Priya Charutaram Natana Raja Kulam Kulakamini Manasa Lasya Karam Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gaura Varam Karatala Kalakantaravam Viduvatya Suvinikaya Maduram Karam Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gaura Varam 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 Yugadama Yutam Punananda Sutam Dharani Suchitram Baba Bhava Chitam Dhanu Chitam Nijavasayutam Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gaura Varam Harunam Nayanam Sharanam Vasanam Sarane Skalitam Svakanam Adaram Kurute Surasam Jagata Jivanam Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gaura Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gaura Varam 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 Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gaura Varam
Hare Krishna. Radha Vinod Prabhu, back to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it's now the time for Arati. Sarvajna Prabhu and Madhavi Mataji's house, temple. So yeah, we'll have some kirtan and we'll enjoy Arati.
So, oops.
So Madhav Kumar Prabhu, he is going to sing Arati Kirtan.
Prabhu, it's Anandarupa Prabhu. He should be on. Anandarupa Prabhu, Hare Krishna, are you there? Or anybody from Anandarupa Prabhu's family?
He's just turned his camera on, I think he said.
How is he? Okay.
Yeah, Prabhuji is there.
There you go. Haribo.
Yeah. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi महाप्रभु की हरि राम संकीर्तन यज्ञ की जय गौर प्रेमरते
हरि हरि
कोटि वैष्णव की
Thank you very much, Anandarup Prabhu. Very beautiful ending kirtan. And thank you very much, Saragna Prabhu and Madhavi Mataji, for a wonderful Maharati. So exactly 1 year back, we had a discussion just before Gaura Purnima. The news is spreading very fast, regarding this pandemic. We already booked the venue and just thinking, what to do. But, all devotees are very enthusiastic. No, we have to celebrate festival. We celebrated Gaura Purnima 2020 and then, closed the temple because of this lockdown. Yeah, 1 year is gone. Yeah, but devotees have the same enthusiasm, same, the what you call the happiness, attending all programs virtually. Yes, definitely we have a separation. We are unable to meet physically, and we are missing temple. Yeah, some devotee posted in the chat box also, we are missing temple badly, like that. Yeah, so that is definitely there. But today, by the hard work and mercy of Abhyankar Krishna Prabhu and Shankar Prabhu, we got the darshan of our altar and Srila Prabhupada Murti darshan and morning and evening. Yeah, so see, we can see. Yeah, so and I would like to thank Abhyankar Krishna Prabhu and Shankar Prabhu, for giving us the opportunity to take darshan from home. And also beautiful kirtan by Abhyankar Prabhu in the morning Mangala Arati, Tulsi prayers and Guru Puja. Thank you very much, Prabhuji. That's really wonderful. And also big haribols to Ujjamal Mataji, Madhu Mataji for their services in garlands and altar decoration. So these are all, things happening behind the screen. And prasadam, we don't miss prasadam still. So prasadam, Madhav Kumar Prabhu, prasadam by post. Prabhuji sent to different, devotees by post who opted to, receive prasadam by post. And also
Gaura Mataji for sponsoring as well.
Yeah, okay. Gaura Arti Mataji for sponsoring. Thank you very much, Gaura Arti Mataji, for sponsoring, for prasadam. So that's really wonderful. And we have a nice cooks team. This Gaura Purnima, Bhuneshwari Mataji, Praneshwar Prabhu, Madhavi Mataji and Sai Lakshmi who made biscuits, and Vrajakumar Prabhu made laddus. Samudra Mataji, Chiuda, and Sumit and Surabhi, they made burfis. Yeah. And Bhuneshwar Mataji made khichdi and sabji. And thank you very much, for a wonderful, cooks team for this beautiful prasadam. And we, so many devotees came to temple and collected the prasadam. So they did not miss the prasadam by the mercy of these wonderful cooks. Thank you very much to all cooks. And also Balakrishna Prabhu also helped us, in packing and, so, everything during the prasadam distribution. Thank you very much, Balakrishna Prabhu. And also If I miss anyone, please forgive me. But it's really beautiful effort by all the devotees, for making this 2021 Gaura Purnima very happiest and successful event, though it is virtual. So just before I am handing over to Governor Prabhu, so this year Radha Gokulananda, we have festival deities. Shankar Prabhu sponsored the dress for our Radha Gokulananda Srimati Radharani. So I would like to show the darshan of Radha Gokulananda. So 1 minute, and then I will hand over to Radha Prabhu. That's a beautiful golden dress Shankar Prabhu brought from Chennai for our Radha Gokulananda for this Gaura Purnima.
Wow, beautiful. Very, very beautiful indeed. This is like, bonus gift by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu today. Very beautiful indeed.
So that's I would like to thank Shankar Prabhu for his contribution, and Jayasri Mataji, so for offering a nice dress for our Radha Gokulananda. So anyway, so we will announce next we have Ramanavami and then Narsingha Chaturthi. Yeah, so there is no scarcity of programs and festivals. Yeah, please continue joining the program every Friday and every Sunday. And once again, thank you all the devotees, for your wonderful participation in this Gaura Purnima. Nataraj Prabhu, over to you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Radha Vinod Prabhu. I don't want to take much of anyone's time, but on behalf of ISKCON Manchester, we would sincerely like to thank each and every one of you for kindly taking part in today's festival. Together, we celebrate festival, we experience more joy. Although we are in the pandemic, I've seen same enthusiasm as before the pandemic. Number of devotees, countless devotees have come together, worked very hard behind the scenes, and they put together a wonderful program. So I'd like to thank each and every one of you on behalf of the temple, ISKCON Manchester here. And there are too many to name, but we would like to thank each and every one of you for helping to have a wonderful festival together. So that's it from my side. I just wanted to see Radhamohan Prabhu wants to say anything.
Sorry, Prabhuji.
Yes, Meena Mataji.
Yeah, can we break the fast now? I don't see the moon.
Yes, Mataji, you can. Moon, yes, moon, yes, you can make. You can make.
Okay.
Okay, Radhamohan Prabhu, have you anything to say?
No, Prabhuji, no, I think you covered everything, Prabhu. So I just want to say thank you, everyone, Prabhuji, for their very enthusiastic participation. And let's pray together that our lockdown gets over very soon and we resume our constitutional position of chanting, dancing, and feasting in 20 Mayfield Road, ISKCON Manchester again. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki jai. Nitai Gaura Premanandi, Hari Hari. Prabhupada ki jai. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhye vacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, all the devotees. Thank you very much. We will conclude our session today here.
Hare Krishna.